Stream Elements. KBfibers is now live. Streaming makers and crafting, crocheting a blanket today.
Hello everybody. The Traveling Tatter got first. Hello. Welcome. We are still working on the crocheting. I have this gray round and then another round with the sage green. And that last round we also join with the rest. The other two strips we have done. Manny has changed. She is now wearing the finished flex sweater.
I'm excited to see this.
I'm on the last rounds. So I'll finish this round. We'll do the joining round. Or we can wait and do the joining round and start the next section of crocheting so you can see that. I always like to show the weather. I'm currently mostly sunny. Well, this is mostly cloudy, but it's been mostly sunny. All day it's been sunny and 84 degrees. Looks like we have a high of 85, so we're pretty close to that already. If you're Celsius, that's 28 Celsius. Goodness, excuse me. I mean to cough in your ear. I'm so sorry. It's been that kind of scratchy throat type of morning for me today. Not sure why. Maybe I have a little extra phlegm from sneezing and stuff earlier. That could be. It's all just kind of settling in my throat, which is blah. Yucky anyway. But you know how it goes. Those days just kind of be like that. I'm just doing shell stitches around the edge. But since I already had this round started, we'll do that. And I don't know what colors to do for the next one. I did not pick anything out yet. So I'll need to pick out a few colors. feeling like there's a lot of greens in this. We have the sage green in this one. We have a bright green in that one. This is the only one that doesn't have a green in it. Okay, but that's okay. We can try variegated in the next one. I have a blue, gray, white variegated. That would be pretty. What else we got? That's wool. I don't want to use wool. We can mix it with that pale green. We'll figure this out. We
The traveling tatter.
Kind of feeling
Wow,
this.
I love your wall of yarn. I need to organize my stuff like that.
Right? Oh my
tatter.
goodness. It's so much. Sometimes it feels overwhelming because I don't know what to pull out of it, right? Because there's just so much to look at. I'm trying to avoid pink in this one. So I'm kind of trying to make it more kind of boyish rather than girlish. So I'm seeing this color. It might go good with that. What else can I pull out? Oh wait, here. Can't reach it, but I see it. We have this navy blue. That could be our dark color. I think that kind of strikes my fancy, huh? What do you think? Those three together? Tap these two and make this my third color. That's what I'm kind of feeling. I'm gonna roll with it.
Traveling tatter.
I'm gonna roll with
looks
it.
Good.
All right, let me make space or figure out space. Let's finish this round. Paint box is the DK weight that I just used for the sweater. So I'm holding on to this until I do my YouTube video, and then I throw these labels out. There's no point in saving them. I have friends that save their labels, and I'm like, just because you have the label doesn't mean you used all of that yarn. You still have some of that yarn. Right? Because I still have 2 and a partial balls of that loft. And this is a 3.5 ounce to start. And I still have 1.6. So technically, I can make a second one of those sweaters, flax sweaters, of the same size, and still be okay. Because this is more than 1.5. Well, it's 3.5. So it needs to be like, oh, it's just shy. Because it need to be like 1.75. So it's just shy. Unless they do something more of a short sleeve. That's possible. I'm going to stick that leftover with the other 2 balls because it just might happen. I don't know. Maybe. It's a possibility. Well, I added stickers to the stream. I don't know if y'all can see the stickers. It might be right. It was an extension. So it might be there with the closed caption button. Oops. Let me fix the chicken cam. There you go. We wanted to see just the chickens. We don't want to see all the cameras. But I want to see all the cameras. So I'll turn that on. Here comes Miss Abby for her snacky snack. This one we go in between and do a shell. Do the shell in the center of the shell. And then do in between again.
Stream elements. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Indeed, indeed. Eventually, well, I have 12 slots to add 12 stickers, but I have not mastered making digital stickers, so yeah. Maybe perhaps I can get around to that at some point. Maybe it's something I could try to do during stream. I don't know. I'm not very good at digital art, and I probably don't have the right programs either. Maybe we can figure something out. I'm also wearing a barrette type of thing in my hair. And I made it. And yeah, I want to make another one. So here's the main piece of it. It just pops open. I want to make another one, but I want to use the fuzzy pink yarn. So I'll need to figure that out again. Refigure that out. It shouldn't be that difficult. I don't recall it being that difficult. I'd probably just want to pair that fuzzy yarn with a more stable yarn as well. So I'll find a pink yarn to kind of go with that yarn, with the fuzzy. I'm just working my way down the side. And then we'll finish the way I always do, the invisible finish. Then crochet. I'm also wearing that beaded bracelet I showed you guys that I made. The flower on it. There was a challenge from the Crochet Guild of America in the early days that I was a member, and I had gone to the conference. I believe that was the one in Buffalo, New York, and I came back so sad from that. I wasn't as inspired as I normally am when I come back from a conference, and I think that might be the last conference of theirs that I went to, simply because it was more, well, the competition was labeled bling bling, so you were to make all the bling that you can. So I made bracelet, I had made a watch band for my other watch. I got a new watch since then. What else was there? I redid my shoes, so I crocheted shiny stuff on my blue shoes. Thank you. And it's just put together with a couple of snaps, so it's like invisible joints, so it's relatively easy to do. So to continue the story, it was all this bling bling. So I blinged everything. I blinged my shoes. I did a necklace, earrings, bracelet. I had a hairpiece that had dangly beads, and it was all bling, shiny bling bling stuff. What I would consider bling bling. But anyway, and I did a skirt, and I did the top. I mean, I had the whole ensemble going on here. Anything I could think of blinging, I blinged. That include rings, bracelets, necklace, earrings, even wore a belt. I mean, I blinged it out, man. I blinged it out. But I came back so sad when they were doing the voting and stuff. Because it wound up being more of a popularity contest than it was an actual bling contest. I had the most bling on, and I thought I would at least get, third prize, maybe. But I was going up against bigger name designers, like Kathleen Sams and Marley Bird, and you know, they're very popular, and it was more of a popularity contest than it was anything else. And I was sad because I went all out and blinging everything up, and I don't know now. So I have not been to one of their conferences since then. It's so sad. It's like I didn't think that was that was what this was about. I thought it was about, you know, blinging everything up. And I had everything coordinating with the teal color. Oh my goodness, I should have muted. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. I'm going to cough again. Excuse me. I'm going to mute this time. There, I also sanitized my hands, and now I got a kitty meowing at me.
Yarnia.
Oh yeah, and I had the handbag. Yarnia, hello, hello. I even did the whole handbag thing and all kinds of stuff. How are you today, dear? I hope you're having a good Friday. I'm just kind of, I don't know. I feel like I might lose my voice by the end of the day.
How are you, and how long will you be streaming for?
I'm pretty good. I have a little phlegm in my throat, but I'll be streaming till 5:30, my normal. That's Eastern time.
Yarnia.
So another.
How about your day? You're at KBfibers.
I can't complain, really. I'm getting the things done. I'm packed and ready to go for the weekend, and you know, just getting things situated and figured out. Don't know what we're doing for dinner today, but I really don't want leftovers.
You
so
were about to give me something I can relate to.
Oh?
Yarnia. So you will be streaming for about?
Let's see. It's 20 till 2 now, so that's 3.5, about, yeah, a little over 3.5 hours. 3 3.75 hours. There, I got it. 3 3/4 of an hour.
Yarnia.
Just under 4 hours.
Yarnia. Then it is a deal/date.
It's a date. All right. This is my normal, 1:30 to 5:30, Monday through Friday.
Yarnia. What are you making there?
I am working on the Crotat Afghan.
Yarnia.
It's
looks very Christmassy.
Very Christmassy. Okay, I gotcha. Kind of. Yeah, this strip does. I already did 2 other strips. So the first strip I did was light blue and green with this gold color. Then I did this strip, very bright and snazzy. I love the yellow with this dark teal and the dark red. Just makes it all pop. This strip here is going to go on this side of this one to kind of brighten up this side, and we're gonna keep going.
Yellow and teal is nice.
Isn't it? I love it. Love it so far. And I just finished up the flax sweater, so it's done.
It looks really intricate.
This whole center part is a version of, it's kind of a cross between needle tatting with a touch of crochet in it. And then it's crochet all the way around. So I'm actually using 2 hooks. The boy hook, I find, because of the taper tip, is easier to do the tatted part.
Another top.
Ooh, nice. And then I'm using my regular Susan Bates because I love my Susan Bates. And Susan Bates I can crochet faster with. With the boy hook, this extra little bubble on the head right there, it seems to catch everything, and it pokes out too far for me to use. That's not as good.
One. Really nice and easy to follow.
Catch the wind. Yeah.
Yarnia.
It gets very
Lacy on the sleeves, and that is it.
Oh, nice. Very nice. I'm glad you're working through those drop patterns. They have nice patterns. I do like them. I just, a lot of them I probably wouldn't wear, and I can't see any family member wearing. And, yeah, I don't know. I want to do more tank tops, but I also want to finish working through the tanks and tunic book that I have.
Yarnia.
It's all knitted.
Oh.
Knitted tanks and
panel of
tunics.
leaves to the sides. Just one leaf under the other.
Oh, that sounds interesting. You can see I still have 3, 4, 5, 6 more I want to make out of this book. So there's 21 patterns. I have done several already, and I still have about 6 more out of the book I want to do. So I'm still kind of working my way through that somewhat. I was more diligent about it last year than I am this year. This year just feels a little more willy-nilly, so to speak. You're not streaming today?
I think I will make this one again a bit later.
It was looking nice. I love the lace on it. I'm going to have to make note of that one and try it. I don't know when.
Different color, different yarn.
Yep, it's the yarn that makes the difference.
Yarnia. Yes, I am. In 15 minutes.
Okay. You start in 15. Okay, gotcha. Hope it's going to be a busy weekend. We're going to go see the Ark Encounter, as well as visit the Creation Museum in Kentucky. I am looking forward to it. It's a 2-hour and 20-minute drive. So we're going to do that Saturday and Sunday.
You have the pattern selection in Discord. Whenever you want to make any one of them, that is where you find them.
Very cool. Yeah, I think that's where the other ones were too, but I lost track of which channel in the Discord to visit to snag them back up. I tried to get them and save them on my PC, but that didn't work out, so I'll have to pull them out of Discord when I'm ready to make them. But coming to the other end here, there it is. You can see it on the screen. We'll join that together, and then we will go ahead. I pulled the other 3 colors out.
I will put them in the challenge KAL1, just so they do not get loose.
Okay, very cool, very cool. So, the next one, I'm going to use this variegated yarn with this yarn to do the tatting in the center. And then the third color is going to be a nice, very old, very old navy blue yarn. MMG. I don't know. There should be enough of this to do the third color, which is basically where the sage is going on this one. So it's the navy blue that will get joined together. And I'm thinking it'll go on this side because the other side has blue. But instead of doing the sage color for the third round on this, I am going to start the next panel. Because I believe the Traveling Tatter wanted to see that part. If Traveling Tatter is still here. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure out how to do this guest star thing, Yarnia, and so I would show up on your screen, on your stream, and you would show up on my stream. I think it would be a lot of fun, a fun collab. But I was reading about that, and they want you to use Google Chrome as your internet engine that you use. That was the only way it looked like it worked, if I remember correctly. I'm not using Google Chrome right now, but I used Google Chrome yesterday, and everything seemed to work fine. Coming up to the top.
Yarnia. Yes, I would like that.
Very cool. Alright, one here. Do the shell stitch. And then I need to shell stitch in between the two. And then I'll do the invisible join. So basically, snippy the yarn, pull it out, go to where you're gonna join it in through, pull your tail through there, up through the back side of where that yarn is coming out of. That creates that loop on the end. Then I like to flip around to the back side, go to the opposite side it's not at, and make a knot there. And then I use a tapestry needle and weave the tail in. That makes a nice invisible join on the top, so it's harder to tell where you started and where you finished at.
I like that joining.
Yes, it's very nice. I like it a lot too. And since there's a knot there, I'm not too worried about weaving the end in more than one direction. And then I just snip the rest off, and I'll pull this apart and it will go into my fiber fill, or I can brush it out in my drum carder and...
Smart doing the tail now instead of leaving it for later. I need to get better at doing that.
Yep, I like to do it first. Okay, I have a container right here that has fiber fill just in case I flip amigurumi. And so the next round I do basically the same as this round. But when I do the chain stitch, I'm joining it together with the other strips. So I'll set this strip aside. I'll do that later. I'll do this later. And just so this doesn't become a mess, I tuck the tail like that so it doesn't fall out. I can throw this ball around and not come apart a whole lot. Unless the cats pull just the right string. Alright, anyway, let's move on. Move on. I'll set that there. Alright, I'm going to start with this color, just because it's right here. I'm going to pull some out. I'm done with the gray. This is my secondary. Have it ready. And let's begin. So I'm actually going to hold the yarn in my left hand with the boy hook. I found that even this double-ended Tunisian works really well for this method too, but I find it's a bit long, but it works well. And we're just going to go ahead and start the tatting, I believe. So it's kind of a version of needle. I'm getting this out of the Crotat with Yarn Malaminate Afghans. Unfortunately, this booklet is no longer in print. It actually has 6 patterns in it. This is the only pattern I can actually find for free. And I'm thinking about doing that as a Crotat along if anybody wants to join me. Maybe October. I'm thinking about doing that, and I'm just going to use leftover yarns. I'm not going to, mine's probably not going to look like that. Mine's going to be a lot more stripy because I'm using leftover yarns, and that's been kind of my thing this year, to use up leftover yarns. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. So let me get this set just right. Okay. So I'm going to start with 4 DS's. So that's, oops, we're in ads. I'll wait a minute. Four DS's. So I'm going to hold that together and just start my DS's. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I need the P. I'm kind of trying to wait for the ad. "20 seconds. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Poof. 2, 1. Welcome back from the ads. I didn't want y'all to miss anything, so I frogged out what I had going. So anyway, here we go. We're gonna do 4DS, which is double stitch and tatting, and it's kind of a needle tatting version. So I'm gonna take my finger.
OMG, you are one little youngin. Bless you.
So I'm gonna take my finger and go to the left side of the working yarn, wrap around, put it on your needle. Now my finger just kind of automatically goes to the right of the yarn, which is the next wrap around and put on. That is 1 DS. So we repeat for 2, 3, and 4. Now we need to do a picot, which is basically a space. And I like to use just plain old high-tech clothespin to create that space. So I'm just going to work over the clothespin and start the double stitch. There we go. We got one on there. I can take my clothespin off, and that way all of my picots are all evenly spaced. So there's 2. I'm just using my, that's 3, 4. Now we're going to drop this color, and we're going to grab our second color because we're doing 2 colored. And I'm going to hold the yarn here as well and do the same thing. Oh no, that's wrong. They want you to do a slip knot. You don't have to do a slip knot, but they want you to do a slip knot. That's fine. I forget when I start. Okay. And sometimes it's hard to keep things organized. Okay. Slip knot, not too tight because you're going to have to pull through all of these. Okay. And now you do 4 more DS's, double stitch. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to push that down a little bit and we're going to do another picot. So I'm going to put my clothespin on there. And I always want to start backwards. There's one. We can move the clothespin so we have space here. 2, 3, 4. Now we're going to close the ring. So in order to close the ring, we're going to pull some extra yarn out of this skein because it's tight. I'm going to make a loop by holding a finger down there, put it on my hook, and pull through all the loops. And I have a tendency to pull down with my left hand. I'm pulling those loops down. And my right hand, I'm pushing the loops off with this thumb, and I'm pulling back with this hand. And sometimes I can feel it get stuck, so I do a little wiggle to get it all the way through. Then you grab that loop, and I'm going to pull this loop down here to tighten that loop up, and pull the working yarn to tighten it all back up. You don't want it super tight, but you want it tight enough so when you yarn over and close your ring that it looks like a circle. Voila! Your first tatted ring. Very cool, right? And chain up 4, 2, 3, 4, and this is where our repeat starts. We're gonna do 4 DS's. Just 1,
The traveling tatter.
2,
How cool. I've never seen needle
3,
tatting, so this is great.
4. Well, usually needle tatting has a hole, so it's like it's a needle on one end. It looks like a knitting needle with, well, let me see. There's different sizes. I wish I could find mine. I had them out to do needle tatting, and I don't know where they went. Anyway, they're like a long sewing needle, so they have an eye on one side and a tip on the other, and that tip is what you use when you need to pull through another picot such as
The
that.
traveling tatter. I've seen them. They are giant needles.
Yeah.
Really long.
Yeah, they're giant needles, really long. You're right.
The traveling tatter. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that's where you put your tail through, so when you pull through, that's how you close your ring. It's a little bit different than the crochet method, but very similar to how you do shuttle tatting. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm going to push this down a little bit, and now I'm going to drop this color, and since this is closer to me, I'm going to pull it closer to me. And I'm going to pick up our first color and put 4 DS's on there. There's 1, 2. You don't want this too tight. 3, 4. I'm going to push it down. I'm going to add my clothespin for the spacer and put 4 more DS's on. There's 1, 2. I can take the clothespin off. I have my space. I like to give the picot a tug just to make sure it's there. It's there. It's just my annoyance. I like to pull on it. You know, gotta pull tail. Make a loop, and I'm pushing down and pulling down with my finger and my middle finger and thumb of my left hand. I'm pushing the loops off and pulling the hook back with my right hand. It's a whole technique. Don't be afraid if you drop it. It's okay. It's so easy to start over if you need to. And trust me, I had to start over. There, I barely made it through. It's really tight on that finger. I could have used a longer loop. Apparently I have a strand of gray right there because I can't pull on the side freely like I should be able to. Snug it back up. Oop, I snugged it too tight, so I can draw more back in there. There we go. I don't want to crinkle my loops. I just want them there. Oh, this one's gonna look cool. This one's gonna be neat. So we do that again. Chain 4, 2, 3, 4, and repeat.
Stream elements. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
2, 3, 4. Go through the picot. 4 more, and I'm on the wrong side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Switch colors. So I'm going to push this down. I'm going to grab the other one. And see how it's coming from down here. So you want a little bit, I'm on the wrong side. You want a little bit of space there, but not a whole lot. And you'll do the same there. So 4DS, the picot, and 4DS. So there's 1, 2, 3, wrong side. 4, we want our space. Once you get the hang of it, you don't always need to use the clothespin. Wrong side. I get 1 or 2 stitches on, and then I can remove the clothespin. 2, 3, 4. Make your loop. I'm holding it with this finger because you don't want to lose the loop. Pushing with my thumb and pulling the hook back with my right as I pull down on the loops with my left hand and wiggle squiggle my way through. Almost. I feel like I have a strand of the green right here that needs to come off. There we go. You don't need to pull that all the way through. This is the hardest part, is getting through, and I seem to be clung on something here. There we go. There we go. Grab that loop. Pull this side, tighten that side. Snug things up a little bit, but not too much. And yarn over and go through those 2 loops to close the ring. There, I needed snugged up a little bit more. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we do that how many ever times? So that's your repeat, is the two circles is your repeat. So you're going to repeat that 20 more times. 2, 3, 1. Oh, wait, that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go through the picot. I always want to do my loop starting the wrong direction. 2, 3, 4. How you want it to look is to see like pearl bumps with 2 loops coming out of it. That's what you want to see. So it's halfway and drop that one. Pick this one up. You always gotta... It's natural for me to grab the yarn this way, but I gotta remember, in order to do the picots, I gotta start on the other side. It's 1, 2, oops, 3, 4. Picot, so we'll put our clothespin on there, just so we get nice even space. 2, 2 more, 3, 4. You kind of get into a routine, a habit. You can end up speeding up once you get the hang of it. And I'm pushing too much and I can't get it through that first loop. Pulling on it too tight. Trying to loosen that one up a little. There we go. Now I should be able to get it through. Booyah! Yay! There we go. Another tatted circle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or ring. Let's call a ring. 2, 3, 4. Loop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Push it down to about the flat spot, and we'll start doing for the other color, the variegated. 2, 3, 4. Need our spacer. Two, 3, 4. It's funny how most of that one started out gray, mostly gray. Oh, goodness. Okay, you're stuck. There you go.
The traveling tatter. The color changes are pretty.
Yeah, most of the other ones I've done weren't, I didn't use like a variegated yarn like this. Icelandic is what it's called, colorway. I don't know if it's still available. I don't know if it's a discontinued yarn, as I've had it for quite a while. Okay, back around. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Through our picot, 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Swap colors. 1, 2. I feel like I got that first one really loose, so I can just pull on that part that looks like a pearl bump, and we can tighten things up from there. There we go, that's better. 3, 4. We need our spacer. I love how the clothespin fits just right, and I can push the loops down with it. 2. 3, 4. Close. There we go. And I'm just using a regular crochet hook. It's not a special Crotat hook, although they do have Crotat hooks. I don't know how well you can see it. This, let me see if I can get a close-up shot of this. See, the Crotat hooks actually have these lines on them. They're kind of engraved or dug out of the hook. They're easy to slide the yarn over, but those are your markings that you can use for your spacing as well for the picots. I have one of these hooks. Where it's at, I can't tell you because I don't know. It is around here somewhere. But I find a regular.
What size /letter hook are you using?
I'm using H 5mm H8, whatever you go by. And this is just a regular 6-inch hook. It's not, you know, just a basic crochet hook. Nothing special. You don't have to get special tools if you don't have them. You can use what you have. 2, 3, 4. See, I also have, like, they used to call these Afghan hooks, but now they call them Tunisian hooks. These also works if you want to do wider loops, longer loops. These could also work too. Just depends on, you know, what you have. I'd use what you have. I wouldn't get anything special because this works just fine. I'm glad you want to try it. It's been around since late 1990s. This book I'm working out of, and I did the wrong loop. The book I'm working out of, it is no longer in print. 2, 3, but it did come out in like 2004. Is what the print date back, or 2003. Sorry, right there, 2003 from Annie's Attic. And there are more books like this that are Crotat. Backwards. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Need your space. Once you get the hang of it and realize what your space is, you could probably just put a finger in there and get your spacing right too. You can measure it out by using the clothespin. I know they make special spacing tools too. I like to just use what I have because it works just fine. 3, 4. We're gonna close. This time it's mostly blue. It's like the colors are just right in this variegated yarn to create a blue and a gray one, a blue and a gray one. Well, this one here is kind of a almost matchy.
Elliot Squirrel.
I like how it's coming out.
Hey, KB.
Elliot Squirrel, hello. How are you? I think I got the stickers to work, but I'm not positive. I don't know if anybody wants to give them a try. Some of them are free. Some of them are use bits. There we go. Look, Elliot, we finished the sweater. Manny's, it's almost the same color as Manny. But it's done. I finished the flax sweater. I have another one I want to do out of the
so cool.
Darker red. I still need to do another one of those. This strip is almost done. I just need to do the joining round.
Elliot Squirrel.
You got a new top today. Yay! Nice. Awesome. We're closing this loop up by fidgeting with our yarn a bit. Feel like it needs to be snugged a little more. You can hold the end and just give your yarn a tug, and that will tighten it up too.
Squirrel. It is warm here today.
We're 84 today. Chain up 4, 2, 3, 4. And now we're doing the tatted DS's. There's 2, 3, 4. Through the ring. Wrap around this way and then that way. Just 1.
Elliot Squirrel.
2.
This is gonna be a very colorful blanket when it's done.
Yes, it is. And I'm fine with it. I'm sure whatever homeless person ends up with it is gonna like it too. A little fanciness, but not too fancy. it'll still keep them warm. It's been warm just to have resting on my lap, or if we wanted to, we can easily make these into scarves instead and just make a hat to go with. But they want blankets this year instead of hats and scarves, so toss. If I can, toss it on Manny. Manny will sport it as a scarf, but I have the other 2 strips put together, so I'll lay that there too. So many things to do, so many projects to get to. I feel like I need a drink. Cheers, everybody. Just water in my cup today. I actually should have put ice in it, and I did not. Fail! Alright, I'm going to hold that one aside. 1, 2, 3, 4 bumps. We're good. I'm going to grab this one and start doing 4 bumps for that one. 2, 3. I should use the technical terms. This is a tatted double stitch, or called a DS. I'm going to try the spacing without. See how I do. 2. I'm going to test it with the clothespin. Look, it's just right. I did it. Woo! Of course, this is the, what, 4th? The 4th strip, so I should have it down by now. 3, 4. Make our loop and start pulling through by pushing down with my left hand, pulling back and pushing loops off with my right hand. Oops, I got hung up on something. Sure what. One more, there we go. Grab that ring, pull this side, pull the working yarn, there you go. Not too snug, you want it to be a circle, don't want it to be all crinkly. My ring out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to go the other way, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Elliot Squirrel,
Through.
how many blankets have you made for the homeless so far this year?
Oh my gosh, I have not counted. We shifted things around because I thought we were going to have company this weekend. But they rented, or they got a hotel room instead. Down by the Ark, so they're on their way to Kentucky now, and we'll catch up with them tomorrow when we get there. So all that being said, I had put everything in totes, all the blankets in totes. Did not count them. I folded them and put them nicely in totes so I could fit more in there, and put it out in the shed. I should have counted. I will count. I will have a count. I'll bring them back in and I will count how many I have. There's 3, 4. And we're going to swap colors, so I'm just going to drop that one and pick this one up. Snug, but not too snug. There's 1.
Elliot Squirrel.
2.
Cool, completely understandable.
3.
You overlooked counting, really.
Yeah.
Elliot Squirrel.
4.
You were busy when you packed them.
Yes, I was busy. I was trying to, prepare. So we got the guest room all ready, but now we're not going to have guests, so it was wasted effort. Well, not really. We cleaned out the room and shifted things around, but I still need to get rid of so much stuff. 3, 4. I only need 1 dining table set, and I think I have 4. Yeah. I kind of need to get rid of some dining table sets. I also have a sewing table I'm not using. I've made a sewing table that I have in here that I do use. I have a crafty table I don't use. I could probably sell that too. Get rid of it. I don't know. Whatever. It's got to go somewhere. It does not fit in my house anymore. There we go. Split the yarn, but I was able to save it, I think. Yep. Okay. Got it. Got it. That's the hardest part. Pulling through all the loops.
Try and sell it. It's probably worth enough to make it worthwhile.
Well, this table is really cool. I still really like the table and I want to utilize it, but I just don't have a place for it. I'll talk about it in a minute after the ads are done. I don't know how many of you are ad free. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ads day.
Yeah. 1. They get in the way. 2, 3, 4. Do picot loop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop that. Grab the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Okay, welcome back from ads.
Elliot Squirrel. Tie.
You're welcome. I forgot what we were talking about. This one's gonna be so pretty. I love the strip already.
Elliot Squirrel. Counting blankets LOL.
3, 4. Yeah, I will have to pull them out and recount them. 2, 3, 4. Drop and switch. Oh, we were talking about the craft table. It's all white. The bottom shelf of it actually opens up, and so it's like a cabinet down in there. Up the sides, the side beams that hold the tabletop on, they have little slits cut in them, and so there's like a bar that goes through with 2 round things that you can open and move around. So if you want to slip your yarn in there, you can, and it just pulls right off.
Wow, that sounds worth a lot.
And then also the top itself has a little drawer that pulls out where you can keep like notepad, pencils, crochet hooks, your notions, whatever. Has a little pull-out drawer. It's a fantastic table. I love it a lot. I got it at one of the craft shows, but now I just don't have space for it unless something in the house changes, like maybe getting rid of the piano or something, so that we don't use a piano anymore. So we could get rid of the piano and have more space and maybe utilize the table. It's a fantastic table. I like it a lot, and I worked hard to get it. I remember having to save to get it. It's just a whole thing, you know. You know how it is. It's like having to save to buy a car, or having to save for, you know, a special day or something.
Which do you value more for the memories, the piano or the table?
The table. The table would be more utilized. Oops, I didn't mean to throw the clothespin. I think the table I would get more use out of now. I just don't have a space for it because this room is just full. And I need to use up this yarn. So I need to go on another yarn sabbatical and not buy yarn, which is going to be hard because not this weekend, but next weekend, I'm going to a fiber festival. Yeah. I don't think I'll be purchasing much. If I purchase anything, it will be fiber to blend with stuff I get back from the mill. When I get stuff back from the mill, I don't know. The mill has had my fiber, my 138 pounds of wool have been at this mill since March. So I'm hoping soon it'll be done. But I don't know how far down the line I was gonna be.
Wow.
Yeah.
Elliot Squirrel.
She said it would be a few months, but my gosh, it's done. So I'm still kind of waiting for that phone call. I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to feel like I'm rude by calling her. So I thought about it. Would it be rude to call and ask? I don't know. I don't know the proper etiquette here. Oops, and I just jammed my fingernail and took another chunk out of the...
Elliot Squirrel. I wouldn't say so personally.
You wouldn't say so?
At this length of time.
Yeah, maybe I'll just, you know, send a message and say, hey, I'm just checking in. How are things going? Hope you're well, kind of thing.
Elliot Squirrel. I'd send a tiny email.
3, 4. I don't. Yeah, I think I have the email. 1, 2, 3, 4. Push down because now I need to drop that color. Push, grab this color, go the right direction. Getting the spacing on this side is the hardest part. Well, the second hardest part. Hardest part is pulling through all the loops. 4 meter space. A spacer. 2. We can pull it off. So we need the hook space now. 3, 4. There's all of our loops. Make a loop on this side. I'm just gonna hold it with my ring finger. That seems to be about the right spacing. I'm gonna pull down with my left hand, and I'm pushing and pulling the hook back with my right hand. Stop and adjust. I feel like I'm hooked on something. I got an extra loop there that I didn't need. Split the strand of one of them there. That happens. There we go. Take your time with that part. It's the hardest. Take your time with it. If you choose to give this a whirl, I'm all for it. I'm here for you if you need help. 2, 3, 4. 4 is the number. 2, 3, 4. So I think this method, if you're used to crocheting, would be a good way to dip your toes into doing tatting. And this is kind of, I keep saying it's a cross between needle tatting.
Welcome to KBfibers.
And crochet.
I hope you enjoy the stream.
Indeed. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. Needed space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Close. I'm going to pull that picot, straighten it out. It seems to help. That went through so smoothly. I did grab a little bit there, but once we snug things down, we should be okay. I'm absolutely in love with how this variegated is going. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. I need to get that yarn out of the way. 4. Make the space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give that picot a tug before I make my loop and start pushing everything off. Come on, why don't you want to go through there? You can go through there. Go, 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 go. What am I hung up on? Don't know. Don't know. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Through the loop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna drop that color. Oops, receiving a message. I gotta check because, you know, it might be the one I'm waiting for. It just might be. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Getting really, really good at counting to 4. Grabbed an extra strand from that other one. I just wanted to split. Ah, it's stuck in my finger. loop. 4 more DS's. There's 2, 3, and 4. Something in the music sounded like a Mia snore, so I was looking around and it's like, oh wait, did she come in here? I didn't hear her come in. I didn't see her hear her come in, sneaky little kitty. She has been a monster lately, climbing on everything. She's being a little monkey. I'm a monkey instead of a kitty. She's a good snuggle bug, though. She likes to snuggle. Okay, what do we got so far? This first ring doesn't count as our repeat. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7.5. 2, 3, 4. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Through the loop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Space. 1, There we go. That took a little to do. So I believe that was 8, right? We had 7.5. That's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. I can count. More than 4. wants to clap? This song is pretty catchy. I just want to clap along with the song. It's kind of a catchy tune. I like it. In fact, I'm going to go over here to Pretzel Rocks and click like on it. I know we've heard it several times, but I really like it. It's catchy. I just want to be in a car right now, riding. Reminds me of all those John Denver songs we used to listen to when we traveled to go camping. It was fun. One more. Now I'll close the ring, and this will be the 8th repeat. Or is it the 9th? I lost count again so fast. Oh my gosh. Maybe I can't count higher than 4. Having issues. 2, 3, 4. So it's all the loops on there. This is why I recommend at least a 6-inch hook. Okay, again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See, you can't count. That was 9, not 8. Too tight, which is pulling the stitch too tight. Okay. There you go. So I'll need to get the hens ready. Fill up their feeders today. 2, 3. Top off their water jugs. 1, Whoa! Oh, total septic panic. Congrats on second. I forgot I did that. That way, when you guys do channel redemptions, I have something that will tell me, a sound of some sort that will tell me you redeemed. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Congrats on second. 2, 3, 4. There we go.
Total septic panic. I am in fact in bed and off to sleep, but figured I'd stop in.
Well, thank you for stopping in. And I hope you have a very restful sleep. 2, 3, 4. Make our space. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now we close our loop. Pull through all of them. Quick got hung up on something. Fit 4 more on there with a space for the picot. 2, 3, 4. I believe this up. You're going to add. This is the 11th. Repeat. So every 2 closes we do makes a repeat. How are you not going through? Two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Welcome back from ads. I hope they weren't too bad. They come on about every half an hour and they are only a minute and a half long. So it shouldn't be too bad. should have made that loop a tad bit longer. It got really tight on my finger. One, 2, 3, 4. 4. Drop that one, pick this one up, and start the 4. The space and 4 more. Close it up. There you go. Now close it up. There you go. Makes 12 out of 20 repeats. 8 more times will be good. And then we'll be going down the other side to create 2 rows of tatting, and then we go round and round to complete the strip.
The traveling tatter. That works up so fast.
It does. I think needle tatting goes pretty quick. And this is very similar to doing the needle tatting. If you can remember which way to wrap around your finger. I remember when I was needle tatting, my finger would get so sore because I'm rubbing up against the finger when I'm putting the loops on. And my finger would get so sore. Ouch. Oops, I started doing that wrong, didn't I? I did. I was wrapping around the wrong way, so I need to flip all those off. Those two are right. Whew. 3 o'clock already. Uh-oh. There we go. Caught it. We'll straighten up once we get through some more, but there we go. Got it. Wiggle, squiggle. Squiggle, wiggle. We'll hang up on something else. Whoa! Hydrate and stretch. Okay. Hold on. Let me finish this loop. Whew. Let me finish this ring. That's a lot to catch. And it doesn't help that I split the yarn on this end.
The traveling tatter.
There we go.
I need to go check the garden before it rains. We'll be lurking.
Woo! Very much. I will hydrate and stretch. I'll stretch first. I'm doing my fingers. Back, forth. Oh, fingers kind of needed that. Thank you. We're going to do our wrists. Oh. How did you know I needed to stretch? Oh my gosh. I did. Yeah. Listen, my chair is like lean back. Stretch my legs out. Whew. That was good. Thank you. And I hydrate. Here we are. Okay. Let's see about closing this ring. There we go. 2, 3, 4. So that makes 13 repeats. 2, 3, 4 through the picot. 'Mail is here just before hubby gets home. Hubby will be home in about 3 minutes. He'll be back and then we'll hear his beep beep of his truck backing into the driveway. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Wrong direction. Keep wanting to go the wrong direction to start. Because it's natural for me to hold my yarn this way, but I need to go that way for the tatting portion. It's 3, 4. close up. That makes 14 repeats. As soon as we get this ring closed. So I lost that loop. Grab it. Don't lose the loop. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. 2, 3, 4. Hubby should be home now. There he is. Look. I got his time stamped down, unless he's running late, but he didn't send me a message to say so. Oh yeah, to let another vehicle go by first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I say 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I still can't count. Hello.
Hello.
How's your day?
It's alright.
This might be my favorite one so far. I'm loving this variegated in it. I didn't do variegated before. I've just done all the solid colors. Woo. What?
Well, I think these are for you, but this one says... And this one says...
I've had another one that said Karen Martin, and that's not me, and that's Ross County Health District, and I don't know what it's about. The Baby in Me tobacco-free program. Are you pregnant? Do you smoke or vape? No, none of the above. Thank you very much. And why I'm getting your mom's name here is just hilarious. And it says Miss and not Mrs. So that's hilarious. Oh, this is the, this package here is what I won from my niece, who did a giveaway from the glue-on nails. Every time you purchase something, she puts your name in a drawing. Let's see what all we got here. Avocados. Look at that. Oh my goodness. So more things in there. More things, all the things. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have a smiley sticker. I'll add that to my sticker bucket. Friends, don't let friends miss out on the best beauty trends. This is from Red Aspen. I don't do makeup stuff, but they do makeup stuff as well as the nails. I just buy the nails. And not all the time, you know, here and there. So if you're interested in taking a look at Red Aspen, let me know. We can do a refer a friend thing. Free shipping on my next order. Contact me to redeem this offer. Very cool. I like free shipping. Ice cream, shaved ice popsicles. Oh my. Congratulations, you won the Fill the Bag giveaway. Thank you for your support. You'll have to reshape bag. That's okay. She's talking about that bag. It's okay. It's the way it gets put in there. And this just is information on how to apply the nails. And this is where I got the brush on nail glue from. It's fantastic stuff. Although this time I didn't do the glue on nails because I still have some Color Street, and I put on Color Street today. So there's all of that. Let's see what's in the goodie bag. Where do I put the... I stuck it under here for now. It's a cute little avocado bag. Look how cute. Oh my goodness. Unzip it. There's more stuff in here. There's a set of nails. Tanning drops. Tanning drops. Okay. Mix with your moisturizer and apply evenly to your face and or body. Wash hands after application. Tanning drops are a concentrated must always be mixed with moisturizer. This product does not contain sunscreen and does not protect against sunburn. Repeat exposure of unprotected skin while tanning may increase the risk of skin aging, skin cancer, and other harmful effects to the skin if you do not burn. We advise a patch test 24 hours before use. Do not apply to broken or irritated skin. I hear you, Abby. So yeah, right on the label tells me it's going in the garbage. Sorry, not sorry. Ooh, these are super cute. Look at these nails. Well, they call them nail dashes, but those are super cute. I can't wait to use those. Super cute. And there's a nail brush in here. Ooh, nice. Not a bracelet. I'm already wearing a bracelet, but we can squeeze this in there, right? Looks like it's handmade, or just swap out. Abby. There we go. I wonder if she made that herself. It's cute. And what is this? Pump and Firm Eye Mask. Skincare with love. Abby. Oh, they put caffeine in it, so I can't use it. It's not for me. Not for me. Reshape the bag. We'll push these edges out a little to reshape. But there we go. Cute bag. Now I have a little bag to put all of my nail dashes into. And these are like nail dashes. These three I bought online, but it's the same kind of glue-on nail thing. And I have four other packages. They're not all gonna fit in here. Maybe if I don't put those three. That helps if the bag didn't fold over. But there we go. Anyone want a eye mask? There's caffeine in the ingredient, so I cannot use it. Because caffeine. I am completely caffeine free. And that's the problem I find with, I have to be careful with lotions and creams because some of them have caffeine ingredients. Even bottled water. Some bottled water come with caffeine now. There's deodorants that have caffeine. I can't use them. So maybe my next giveaway, if somebody wants to try the eye patches, I'll happily send that to you. I don't know about this. They're the tanning thing. Nah, I'm a white girl. I don't need to. Maybe I read it wrong. I don't know. But warning, this product does not contain a sunscreen and does not protect against sunburn. Repeat exposure of unprotected skin while tanning may increase the... Okay, so... Of course it increases the risk of aging and skin cancer because you're not protecting your skin against the sun. That's just general information. But yeah, if anybody wants the tanning drops or the eye mask, I'll include those in my next giveaway. I probably won't use them. The nail brush I will use. I love these little nail brushes. They're great for getting up underneath the fingernails. I use them all the time, although mine is a bit wider than this one. And I like the bracelet. It's cute. It's pretty. It's one of my favorite colors. I like blues. Alright, where are we? 15 repeats? 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe we should put a marker or something on this 10th one. Maybe we should put something there. Mark that that is 10, so we don't have to count so many. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, we're starting the 17th repeat now. Gosh, how did I get everything tangled? I don't know. Oh, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So this is starting 17. Four up through. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Lady Erythrina. Wait, is this a blanket?
Yep, it's a blanket. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could make them into scarves, but I've already joined 2 together. 1, 2, 3.
Lady Erythrina. What? How long? Error 502 page not found.
Oh my gosh. And ads. Right on cue. Right on cue with the ads. Oh my gosh.
Lady Erythrina. Currently I am playing in the sprinklers to water new sock.
Woo!
Lady Erythrina. So even though it's a tad hot today, I am cool.
Nice. Welcome back from the ad land. Welcome back from those ads. Sorry about that. Yes, it is a blanket. I did not measure how long they are, or it is, but it's here. It's
Lady Erythrina.
a little more than my
Perks of
wingspan.
having fast drying pants.
Oh, nice. Tape measure. We have one here. Let's measure this from end to end, Abby. It is 58 inches long per strip. Third redemption. Congratulations on third, Lady E. We have more
Lady
sounds.
Erythrina. Oh, I got lucky.
And-
No ads for me.
Each strip is about 7 inches wide. So 7 times 7. There we go. So it'll be 40, almost square, 49 by 48. The next one, the third panel, Manny is wearing with the flax sweater that we finished. So the sweater is all done. It still needs washed, but it's all done. And we need to use the sage color to join this strip with the rest. So we have three of 7 done. We're starting on, we have the 4th going here. We're working on the 17th repeat. That's 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Lady Erythrina. 58 inches. So I have a friend who caught and released a 110-inch sturgeon up in Canada.
Ooh, nice. Three, 4. Space, wrong way. Wrong way again. I keep doing that. 2, and I think I just closed my gap there. 3, 4. Okay, and this ring here makes a total of 17 of 20 repeats. Bum, 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 bum. That one out of the way. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Close the ring. So this ring will make 17 and a half. So it's 2 rings per repeat. Close this ring, that makes 18. So I'll need 4 more rings to complete before we make the turn and go back down the other side.
Lady Erythrina. BRB, I got to go check something.
Okay. There we go. Half. That makes 19. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Hi, Abby. Hi, baby cakes. What's up, princess? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, you want to come say hi? You can be stream kitty? Yeah? Okay, hold on. Let me work all these loops off. Hold on. I'll be there right there. Promise, honey. Yep, I'm having issue. Hold on. I'll get you. Hold on. We're going to have a kitty interruption here. Since I get that loop off my finger. Okay. That makes all 20. Hi, honey. Hi, me. What's up, princess? Is the papa home? Yeah. He's working laundry and clipping his nails. Yeah. Come on. Come on up. Yeah, the girl. Yeah, the girl does the Abby cakes. There she is. There she is. That's good chin squatches. Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you. My goodness. Bless you, bless you. Yes. Yes. There we go. Kitty, kitty. What, would you want something like this to be your collar, or is that too heavy? It's too thick. It's too wide. Yeah, they're too wide to be a kitty collar. We can make something a little thinner. Yeah, and maybe some tatting details on it. We're into tatting right now. I know. I need to find my tatting needles. They were right here in a container, and I don't know where they went. They might be in that container there. Yeah, they might be over here. Do I stick them in here? Put, 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 put. Put, 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 put. Still don't see them, Abby. What did Mama do with those? What did we do with those? And put it on this side. I don't think we need two of these paint box labels. Would you like to be brushed? Ooh. Yeah, I know you like to be brushed. Crazy kitty likes a bath, likes to be brushed. Huh, yeah. She just an all-out
The
mama's
traveling
girl.
tatter. Beautiful kitty.
Thank you. She is a tortoiseshell, and her name is Abby. Huh, yep. We were looking for... Aha! Aha! I knew we had our tatting needles here. Yeah, Looky there. I knew we had them here. Yeah, these are our tatting needles. There's 2 sizes in here. There's 2 packages. This package here has the smaller needles in it for thread, and this one here has the bigger needles in it for more yarn kind of thing. And there's even a needle threader or thread cutter, needle threader, thread cutter, all in one bit. Also came with that kit with the little hole there so you could do a hanging loop. I'm gonna set that right here so it's right in front of me. Sooner or later we will get around to doing needle tatting and some shuttle tatting. I have a whole box of shuttles here. But I need to take a quick little break and go to the restroom, stretch my legs, that kind of thing. I've been sitting here this whole time, and we got... trying to get Abby off me here. We got the 20 repeats done on this. Now we need to turn the end and go down this side then. Okay, but I need to take a quick little break, stretch my legs, get up, move around a bit. So I will be back in 2, maybe 3 minutes. Be right back. You can still use stickers on the screen too if you would like to play with the stickers. I'll be right back.
Lady Erythrina. No, come back.
I'm back. I'm back. Hi, Lady E. I'm back. Sorry. Hopefully that didn't take too long. I'm back. Alright. Sorry, I needed to go potty and stretch my legs and walk around a little bit. I should have went out to the hen house and look for eggs before they decide to eat them. But I'm back. We're ready to turn the end and go down this other side and do more crocheting. Or I can attach this third strip onto the other two. So that'll be 3 strips together for a total of, this will be the 4th strip of 7.
Lady Erythrina.
So.
Correct. You're back.
I won't go for long. I've never gone that long. I'm always here, normally. Although this weekend we will be away. I'm so excited. Going to the Ark Encounter. And the Creation Museum this weekend.
Keep going.
I'm so excited. Yep, we're at the end. So I need to do the end bit. Let's see. So I need to read. I've done 3 already, but you think I would know already. 1, 2, 3, 4 is our normal. 5, 6, 7, 8 for the end. Then we do 4 DS's. There's 2, 3, 4. Join to that picot. 4 more DS's. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm like, wait, was that right? That's right. Okay. 4 DS's. Picot 4 DS's. Join between.
Lady Erythrina. So wait, do you have a color pattern in mind?
Color pattern for the entire blanket? No. I'm just grabbing what leftovers I have. So now we're going to go between the 2 colors here. Right in there. Do, oops, the wrong thing. Wrong loop. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 DS's, a picot. Go around that way, and 4 more DS's. There's the picot. 1, 2. Well, that was the picot. 1, 2, 3. I can't count. 4. Close the ring. Push, 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 push. Pull down, push. I'm hung up on something. Oh, it grabbed a piece of gray. Go figure. Okay. That's okay. We got it. We got it. We can get it. We can get it. We can go through. It was kind of crazy. My aunt that had been holding my dress apparently decided to go through her closets and things and found it. She thought she shipped it out. So her daughter was heading up to the cottage. So her daughter took the dress up to Graham's cottage, and nobody never said nothing. No note to say, hey, we brought, you know, the dress back. I put it here. No, nothing. My mom wouldn't have known that it was in the chest until they went in there to look at something else that she knew was in the chest. And that's when the dress was discovered. And then yesterday, oops, you're in ads. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Lady Erythrina.
2, 3,
So
4,
happy day
5.
I found I have a cable clip. Looks like a blunt safety pin. I think it is what I think it is.
Cable clip. 2, 3, 4. Join.
Lady Erythrina. Forgive my ramble. Head is checked out for the day.
1, 2, 3. Is it something you were looking for something specific, or am I lost here? Now I need to change colors. Still gonna hold that one to the front and this one to the back. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. Put this, all the tatting to my left. Gonna do a picot and 4 more DS's. There's 1, 2, 3,
Lady Erythrina.
4. Close
Hold
the ring.
stitches for cable. I was thinking of going and buying one.
Oh, a cable holder. Yeah, one, something like this. Yeah, it's like a big loopy thing, and it opens up here. Yeah, hold your cable stitches. Yes, I gotcha. I completely understand. You're not insane. I understand. So anyway, my aunt had...
Lady Erythrina. That's it. Only mine is smaller.
Yeah, they come in different sizes. But anyway, apparently my aunt had sent my mom an email wanting to make sure it was the right dress.
Lady Erythrina. Cause I am itching to get started on new blanket.
Ooh, yay. Nice. And so I told my mom, yeah, it's the right, I got the right dress back. So it's the right dress. And then the aunt wanted proof that it was the right dress. And I'm like, are you serious? So I had pictures from my wedding. I had my grandmother's wedding picture. And so there was proof that I had the right dress. And it wasn't the dress that she thought she thought she sent the wrong one. And she did not. She had it right.
Lady Erythrina. I just need to quick finish current whip. I intend to use the same needles and cable.
Oh, yeah, finish. Push through and finish. You got this. So now we're going to join. So to join, I'm going in the center of this ring and pulling up a loop. Then we'll hold that one and we'll grab the other yarn and do 4 DS's, a picot, and 4 DS's. There's 2. The problem is this one here gets loose. Three, 4 DS's, a picot. Oh, going the wrong direction. I keep wanting to go the wrong way. 2, 3, 4. Close. cut all these loops off. Close the ring. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 through the loop. The picot. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're joined in this one. So you want to go where that one's at. I wonder if I were just to grab that instead, if that would be... It's not specific, but I wonder if that would be better. Change colors. 2, 3, 4. Do the picot space. There we go. Like, it doesn't want to go through, but we will make it. I will make it. One, 2, 3, 4. Repeat, repeat, repeat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Picot. 1, 2, 3. Need to move down. 4. Drop that, grab this, and we go the other way around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Close. Got one strand from a lighter color here. There we go. Try to get it popped all the way off. There we go. Oops, I dropped my loop. I don't want to lose this loop. All situated here. Did we do? We didn't do the joining. Oh crap. Oh bother. I forgot to stop. So this one here, I needed to join between these two colors here. Then do the other color. Practice, practice, practice. 2, 3, wrong way. 4, need the picot and 1, 2. Try to close that again. Forgot to do that joining stitch. It is important. Cannot skip it. I'm trying to skip and it doesn't work to skip. 1, 2, 3, 4. This way, that way for 1, 2, 3, 4. Join the picot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we need to join. So right where the color splits here, you're gonna kind of grab this loop and go under that loop, pull up a loop, and then change color. Then I change presto. That looks better. Maybe I should have been doing that the whole time. I don't know. It is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's the second color, so we close. There we go. Pull this, pull that. Yarn over through the 2 loops to close the ring. Don't grab the other yarn. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Through the picot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Join the colors. Switch colors. 1, 2, Do the space and four more. Bum, 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 bum. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Very repetitive. Not Abby, very repetitive. Or sleepy kitty. Where'd Miss Mia take her nap? I didn't look for her. 3, 4. Pop a loop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna go over here between this color and that color. Join and change colors. Space and 4 more. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I hear ya, baby. What's the matter? Snack time. It is. Did you bring me a snack? Did you bring Mama a snack? One, 2, 3, 4. What's the matter, honey? What is it? What is it? This navy blue is going to be our third color. Here, come on. There you go. Do you want the lobster with the mac and cheese? Is this the snack you want? Oh yeah, it's almost done. You got one more snack serving left, and that's it for that baggie. Wasn't sure you would like it, so we didn't get a whole lot of it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pull up our loop. And 4 more. 2, 3, 4. Go between this color change and that one and pull up a loop. I like this joining better. Sorry, I am sleepy tired now. Has anybody tried any of the stickers yet? Is it working? Is it not working? Can somebody test it out for me? Please. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't be shy.
23 raiders from
Whoa! Yarnia!
have joined. Stream Elements.
Look at all the things
Yarnia just
happening.
raided the channel with 23 viewers.
Hi everybody!
Smash,
Welcome!
Yarnia
Yarnia raid. Oh my goodness. Hello everybody. We are doing some crocheting today. Look at all you beautiful people. Tina's, hello. Smash Bash, hello. Hello, hello. Look at all those beautiful emotes. I don't think I have a mod in here right now. Does that work? There we go. Give you a fancy shout out there. Thank you so much for bringing in your peoples. We are working on some crocheting. So I am doing like needle tatting on a 6-inch crochet hook. We did all these tatted loops down one side. We're starting to go down the other side. And then like this panel here, we crochet around it 4 rounds. I only have 3 rounds on this one because the 4th round we're joining together. So these other 2 that I have done and creating a blanket. So this one here will have this teal or sage green color around one more time around, and it'll get joined to this as I go along. So need to do that, but other people were interested in seeing how this part was being done, so we kind of set that aside and started working on the next panel, and this is where we're at now. I also do knitting, weaving, spinning. Pretty soon we'll be doing more needle tatting. I also have shuttles here to do shuttle tatting.
Yarnia.
Here's
all the good crafts.
Yeah, all the stuffs. Here's a whole pile of different sizes of tatting shuttles. So some of these shuttles have a hook on the end. Most of them just have a curved tip, and that's, you use the curved tip to grab to go through the loops. I have a little sample piece going on here also in 2 colors, but all of these in here have different colors, so yeah. Lots of things going on there. And this box, oh, maybe it does fit in there. I'll fit my needle tats in there too. There we go. Everything in one place now. Yay, imagine that. Very, very nice. Thank you for bringing your peoples. In case you're wondering about that camera there, those are my chickens. Currently they're being shy and not on screen for whatever reason. I don't know. Digging holes somewhere probably. But eventually you'll see chickens there. Sometimes a wild duck appears. That's how we roll around here, I guess. We get, I have 2 inside kitties that do interrupt stream here and there. Abby was just here. She just had her snack. Another snack. She's been very dissatisfied with the food lately. I don't know. We made a poor choice, I guess. She's not that happy. She needs to not be so picky. You know, those kids that say they don't like macaroni and cheese, but when you serve it, they're like, oh, I love this stuff. Yeah. Kind of one of those scenarios. 2, 3, 4. So this is the tatting part. We go through that and add 4 more tatted double stitch. So it takes 2 moves to make 1 stitch. So I have my finger to the left side of the yarn, wrap around, put it on your hook. That's half. And when I take it off my finger's now on the right side. So I wrap around the opposite direction. And it creates like a purl bump with 2 loops inside of the purl bump. That's exactly what you want to see when you're doing this type of tatting. There's 3 and 4. Excuse me. I'm going to go under this loop and grab that loop, pull through. That's going to join this to that. And now I need to switch colors because we're doing 2 colors here. Gotta make things all complicated. As we like to do. No, seriously, I am just, I'm following the pattern. I have a Crotat with Yarn book. Unfortunately, it's no longer in publication. But I have found this pattern here online for free. I posted a link to it in my Discord. I'm thinking about doing that as a make along. I'm thinking a little further down the line, maybe October. That way we have time to prepare for that. If you want, you can use scrap yarn, whatever you have. I'm going to use worsted weight yarn and a regular 6-inch hook. We'll see how things go. If anybody is interested in giving crocheting a try. Okay, there's 4 diases, so now I need a space, and I've been using this clothespin as a spacer, but I've been at this for a while now because this is the 4th strip. I kind of got to the point where I don't need to use the clothespin, but if you're new to this, have a clothespin. It fits right on your crochet hook just right, and it creates just the right space for the little loops here that we call picots in tatting lingo. It's called a picot. Okay, now we got all of our loops on here. We're going to do what they call close the ring. So I'm going to create a loop on this side, grab the yarn and pull through all of the loops on the hook. This is the hardest part, but if you did things right, you should be able to wiggle squiggle your way through. Almost there. I feel like I get hung up on a little something. There we go. Almost through. Come on, you can go through the last few. What are you hung up on? There's an extra. I don't know. There. Take your time if you need to. If you need to pull 1 loop off at a time, pull 1 loop off at a time. It's fine. I love your heart emote. That is so cute. I know you use it a lot and I like it. You must like it too, because you wouldn't use it a lot if you didn't like it, right? Alright. We're going to keep going. So we went down one side and now we're going down the other side. 2, 3, 4. We're going to go through that picot loop we just made with the same color. 4 more double stitches. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Go down here and grab that loop and that loop and pull up loop. Sorry if you're going into the ad break. Ads, necessary nuisance. Okay, around this way, around that way. 2, 3, 4. I'm going to use my finger as the spacer. 2, 3, 4. I'm going to pull that picot just a little bit and close. There you go. 12. Welcome back from the ads. Hi and welcome back. There we have chickens now. We have a few chickens in there now. There they are. There they are. They're like, yeah, we don't want to be left out. We're almost, days are getting shorter now, so I'm thinking we're getting closer to the time of season to where, almost towards the end of the stream, I will...
They really aren't they?
Yeah. Towards the end of the stream, I might just mute my mic and run out and give them their evening scratch meal. This is something I give them before they go to bed because nights get a little cooler now, and so they need the scratch meal to help keep them warm overnight. It's chickens process corn slower than they process their regular food. Okay, so it's joined here. So now I need to join it here between this and that. There we go. That also helps straighten and flatten it out better.
Elliot Squirrel. It's 9 a.m. and dark here now.
9 p.m. and dark? Yeah, see? It's getting dark sooner. Days are getting shorter and shorter. So the shorter the days get, it gets dark earlier, and the chickens they go to bed when it gets dark. They rely on daylight for stuff. And they're starting to get to the point where they're starting to slow down on their egg laying. They're still laying eggs. Just not as many every day, thank goodness, because for a while there I was up to 32 dozen. I sold 8 dozen eggs yesterday, thank goodness, but I still have over 20 dozen. I think I have 24, maybe 25. So I still have a lot of eggs, but it at least feels a little more manageable. Technically, you can freeze eggs, and they'll be fine. I'm going to push the loops down. I'm going to hold a loop here as I pull this closed. So pull this through all the loops. It's the hardest part. There we go. And grab that loop there. I'm going to pull this loop here to tighten that loop. Then I'm going to pull the working yarn to pull the other one and snug things up a little bit, but not too much.
20 dozen?
Yes. Yes. I have lots of eggs. Yes. Out of 12 hens for a while there, I've been getting 10 eggs every day. It just fills a carton pretty fast. So
yeah, after June 21st, days shorten.
Yeah, days are getting shorter. So we're almost getting to that point to where I need to go out before dark and give them their scratch. It's called scratch. Yep, my hens are just as spoiled as my cats are inside. Spoilage happening. Pet spoilage, animal spoilage. It happens often here, all the time.
But like the monster in my bed, its eyes are glowing red, and it's telling me that I am
This song just say he had a monster in his bed.
Everything is mediocre. Is it in my head? You really think it's cool, but you're looking like a fool. I hate before it's even over. Is it in my head? I wish that I could see it through. Wish I finished what I do. Even when I'm
It's a catchy tune though. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now I need that space. I'm going to use my finger as the spacer. 1, 2. If you want to be more proficient, use the clothespin. But this is my 4th strip, so I kind of getting it down to being able to feel my way along. I don't feel like I need to use the clothespin all the time. There we go, getting tight on my ring finger here. Grab that loop. Yep, monster in his bed. And his eyes are glowing red.
Everything is mediocre. Is it in my head? You really think it's cool, but you're looking like a
3,
fool. I hate before it's even
4.
over. Is it in
Through
my
the
head?
picot.
I wish that I could see it through.
4 more.
That's what I do. Even when I'm
2, 3,
it's mediocre too.
4. Now I need to join. I'm going to get under this loop.
Practical porch. Yarnia.
Hi, Practical Porch. Welcome to the party. How you doing? You having a good day? Happy Friday. Might be Saturday for some. But here in my neck of the woods, it is Friday. And we are doing some crocheting. We're crocheting a blanket. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to make a loop. 1, 2. There's the loop. 3, 4. Now I need to close. Try to push it
Stream
down
elements.
with one hand.
Welcome to
through
KBfibers.
the other.
I hope you enjoy the stream.
Indeed.
Practical porch. I never did learn to tat. I have a shuttle around here somewhere.
This is a cross between crochet and needle tatting. Needle tatting is just ever so slightly different than shuttle tatting, but not by much. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're accomplishing the same thing as the shuttle, just in a slightly different way. 2, 3, 4. Going through the picot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go up under that line and that line. I'm gonna join it together and switch colors. Oops. 4. Takes two loops to make one DS. So that's half. That's the other half. So that's 1. And I needed a space there. 2. So you start on the left around. Then your finger goes around to the right and on. You can kind of get into a rhythm. And sometimes I get too rambunctious and go too far. I needed to stop there, so now I'm making a loop by grabbing it with my ring finger, pulling down up over my other finger, but now we need to pull through all of these loops And as I pull through, that ring gets smaller and your working yarn also gets pulled. But you don't want to hold those super tight, but you know, you still got to hold on to them because you don't want to lose the loop, because you need it to close the ring. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're chaining up 4. And now we're gonna tap 4 more DS's. There's 2, 3, 4. Gonna go through that picot with the same color. Picot just made. There's 1. There's 4 more DS's. There's 2, 3, 4. Now this is joined here, so we go down over here and join there. And push our loops down because I'm going to hold this now and switch colors. Go my finger around the other way to start. There we go. Ugh. 2, 3, 4. I want to create a space. I've been using the clothespin as a spacer, but since this is my 4th strip, I'm kind of feel like I don't need it. I don't need the, I can feel where it goes now. Create that loop again. I'm trying to push I'm pushing with my thumb on my right hand and pulling the hook with the rest of my hand. Oop, don't lose that loop. That would release all of it. Whew. Oh, we got the sun coming back out. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. So start from loft over your yarn and then right over your yarn for each double stitch. So that's 2, 3, 4. Pull up a loop. 1, 2, 3, 4. We want to join. So under this yarn, under that yarn, join it. Swap colors. I'm going to grab the other color. You could probably do all this in one color. I haven't tried it yet because I'm somewhat still following the pattern. And since we started doing it this way, I'm just going to continue doing it this way until we have all 7 strips done and joined together, and then we'll do little tassels on the ends, the little peaks, and then we can call the blanket done. 3, 4. We want a picot. Oops, yep, that was the right way. 1, 2, 3, other way, 4, close. Kind of pulling the loops down with my left hand and pushing the loops and pulling the hook out the right hand. I know it sounds complicated, but once you do it, you'll understand. It's hard to describe. Are we having a good Friday? I'm getting hungry too. Oh, what was that? Hydrate. Okay. Thank you, Traveling Tatter. We will hydrate. I have a cup of water here. Let's all hydrate. Clink. Thank you. I have just water in my cup. Apparently I need more water. There's not much left. I'll take another gulp and slobber on myself. Because that's what we do. How embarrassing. So sorry. So sorry y'all had to see that. Thank you though. 2, 3, 4 through the loop we just made. 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Want to join. So we can grab this loop, that loop. There we go. So we're going to swap colors. Oh, yep, that's the way. This is the way. Little Mandalorian in there. 4. Need the space and 4 more. Just 1, 2. Sometimes I overthink it too. 3, 4, and close. So we're making a loop. Pulling the loops down with my left hand, and I'm kind of pulling with my right hand. Sometimes I gotta give it a little wiggle to get through. It's okay. Snug things up a little bit, but not too much. There we go, that ring looks better. 2, 3, 4. 4 is the number of the day. Brought to you by the number 4 in the color blue. Because we're just wacky and my mind is just going nutso. And grab under those 2 loops. Oh, let's get this yarn in there too. That makes it easier. For the join. And the color swap. 2, 3, 4. We need to push things down a little because we need a space and 4 more tatted double loops, double stitch DS's. 2, 3, 4. So what you want to see when you're looking at these double stitches is kind of like a purl bump with 2 loops coming through it. That's the best way I can describe it as, you know, a knitter. And then we're going to make that loop. Use the hook to help pull through all of the loops. This is the hardest and trickiest part. Oh, don't lose the loop. Fingernails are helpful. That loop. I'm going to kind of readjust things. I'm going to pull this loop if I can. There's something wrong with it. Don't know what. Pull it back. Yarn over through those 2 loops and close up the ring. Very repetitive. Repeat, repeat, repeat. feel like I'm leaning across the table to you and I'm getting off the other end of the screen. All right. Under this yarn and under those, pull up a loop. I'll hold that one to the front because that's just kind of where it's been at, so I don't get things
What
tangled.
was the name of the Annie's book you showed earlier? I might try to see if my library has it.
It's called Crocheting with Yarn, Mile-a-Minute Afghans. Designed by Diane Simpson. That helps. I got the book at Hobby Lobby, but that was years ago. Yeah. Hopefully you can find it. I can find this pattern here free online. I saw it in Ravelry and I found it on another website. So if you do Ravelry, it's there. If you just do a general search, you should be able to find it. If not, I do have a link to it in my Discord channel if you want to look for it there as well. You can do ! Discord if you need to get there.
Oh really? Let me look.
Yeah, this one's free. I think I'm gonna plan on doing this one in October, and I'm gonna use my leftover cakes that I made. So it's worsted yarn, but it's a bunch of small balls of leftover worsted yarn that I had left over, and I just knotted it together and made one big 1 pound cake out of it. I'm gonna use that. So mine's going to be very stripy. I'm not going to follow the pattern as far as the color stripes go. I'm just going to do it. This is also done in strips. So this is a strip right there. That's a strip there. There's another strip there. I don't know how many strips are in that one, but it's also done in strips. But it's mile a minute. So it's one of those like this one. You join as you go. I don't know how much of this pattern I can share, the one I'm working on, but if you're here long enough, maybe you can pick up on how this is completely done, or watch the VOD and see. Yeah. Unfortunately, the book is no longer in publication, which makes me sad. I haven't, there are other Crotat books out as well, booklets that you can find, so maybe we can find other patterns we can do, or create some more of our own. We can do that too. The chickens disappeared again. I think they see the shadow and they're ready for their evening stuffs, but I'm not ready to go out and I'm not ready to go out to give it to them. 1, 2, 3. What time is sunset today anyway? Let's take a look. We're at 84 degrees, partly sunny, 50% humidity, UV is a moderate 4. Sunset is at 8:32. So a length of the day is 13 hours and 51 minutes. I have 3 hours and 43 minutes left of daylight. So I got a few hours yet. I've been doing it, I've been taking them their evening thing after we have our dinner. So once we figure out dinner, 2, 3, 4. Need that space, and then 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna close, pulling that loop, pulling down with my left hand, pushing and pulling, trying to push the loops off, and I snag something here. That yarn split. Oh no. Still got my loops. Okay, good. I need to pull that one down better. There we go. Sometimes it works easy, sometimes it's more of a challenge. Okay, there we go. Super tight on my finger. Should have pulled that loop a little bit farther. There we go. Trust me, I've lost it all and had to start over in with the ring as well. 1, 2, 3, 4 chains. Now we're gonna go back to the diases. 2, 3. If you can find a copy of the book, it's excellent. Just inside the front cover here shows you the general instructions on how to do the crocheting, as well as the top of the next page with pictures. So it's relatively easy to follow. Once you got it, you got it. Just like crocheting, knitting, tatting in general. It's just another way to do the same things.
The Traveling Tatter.
I'm having fun with it.
I didn't find that book, but the library has some other titles, so I'll check them out.
Oh, most definitely. Most definitely. This is just one of the books I have. I have other ones, I just didn't pull them out. I only pulled this one out because I wanted to do this one. It's been a while since I've done crocheting, so I figured let's do a crocheted blanket, and I knew I have more. There's also like crochet jewelry. Oh, this is tatted jewelry. This one's tatted. Needle tatted. So these are pretty. Well, it's needle and shuttle. Some of it looks like it's done with the needle and some of it looks like it's done with the shuttle. But there's tatted jewelry. I have a ornament exchange coming up too that I need to make.
The Traveling Tatter.
For.
Is that Marilee Rockley? I think I have that book.
Yeah, it is. Yep, it is. Marilee Rockley. Helps if I can hold it still. Yep, it is. 11 designs. I've done a few.
Cool.
I've done this piece here and these teardrop shape. I did that as earrings though. Similar to this, but it just had the one bead, it didn't have the bead on the bottom. Yep. And I love this one because it looks like a snowflake. I would love to do that one. I'm into snowflakes. I love snowflakes. There are a lot of tatting books, different kinds of tatting books out. Most definitely. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to get the what is it? 40 tatted. Is it 40 or 20? I think it was 40 tatted snowflakes. I would love to get that book. It's on my Amazon wish list.
The Traveling Tatter.
Yeah.
4 dozen tatted snowflakes.
4 dozen, yeah.
The Traveling
Yeah,
Tatter.
that's the one.
I have that book.
Nice. Nice. I want to get that book yet. Because I love snowflakes. And I see some of you are probably in ads. Another 10 seconds.
The Traveling Tatter.
There we go.
I haven't made any yet, but I'm excited. I rarely buy new books, but had to have it.
Yeah, it's on my Amazon wish list. We have other things. I still have to pay for the fiber coming out of the fiber mill, so I'm kind of on a standstill for book buying, but it's one of the books I'd like to get.
The Traveling Tatter. She has some free patterns on her blog. It's Tatting with Eva.
Oh wow, nice. That's awesome. I know she has tatting classes in Craftsy as well, if anybody is into Craftsy. I know they do subscription now instead of just buying whatever class you want to take. But Crafts, you know, is what it is. Craftsy's changed so much. It was Craftsy and then it went to Blueprint and now it's back to Craftsy. So we'll see how things go. 2, 3. But luckily, I'm able to keep all the classes through Craftsy that I've taken before it went to Blueprint. I'm glad I don't feel like I've wasted my money on those classes. They're still available for me to take if I want to. And I know I paid for a couple different tatting classes there, and I believe one was Merrily. There we go. It's very repetitive, but right now I don't mind it. The loop. That last loop didn't stay on there. Joining. After joining, you swap colors. Okay, now the hard part. Pull, push, twist, wiggle, squiggle. Pulling down with my left hand, I'm kind of pushing loops with my right hand and also pulling the hook back. A few at a time. Ooh, almost dropped the loop. That was close. No, don't drop the loop. Shoo, there we go. Made it. Yesterday I was having a hard time with that. I wound up doing the same circle like 4 times yesterday. My hands just did not want to cooperate with what I wanted them to do, but we're getting there today. got about another half an hour here, so we probably won't finish this strip, but we'll be close to finished before we do the crochet around, crocheted shells. Underneath this yarn and pull it back. Get underneath. Don't want to split it, I just want to get underneath of it. There we go. I'm liking this join better than the join they said to do. Sometimes you just find another way, you know? Wasn't specific, but this seems to be working better. It gets your loops to lay flatter, so I'm really liking that. But you still see like the color sections were I like it. I like it. I am liking it. Now I almost want to do a blanket for myself. I don't need another blanket. Oh my gosh. The number of blankets we have in the back room. The one I don't want to give away because it's my own design. And a lot of the other ones in there are ones that my husband's grandmother made. And there's a couple that my great grandmother made. So I don't want to get rid of those either. We use them more in the winter. I feel like a pack rat. But you know, I can't give away what was given to me. Just can't do it. Because I treasure them. Snug it up, but not too much. You want it to lay flat. 2, 3, 4. I don't want to go past that flat spot where I am putting on. Hey, what's it doing, pretty kitty? How's the snuggle bug? Do you have a good nap? Yeah, did you have a good nap? Hi. Do you have a good nap?
Elliot Squirrel. Miss Mia.
Miss Mia, they want to see you, Miss Mia. Come up here. Here. Oh, there's the snuggle bug. I gotcha. There she is. There's the snuggle bug. Yeah. There she is, Mia. It's a Mia. Do you want some of this? There's one little bit left. Yeah, there's one little bit left. Do you want it? Yep, that's it. That's all that's left is this bit. Did you want it? Oh, my baby Carol. Missy precious. Smoochie boo. You still kind of look sleepy. Yeah, still kind of sleepy. Did you want that? Look. Did you want that? Right here. Do you want it? Not really, huh? You're not a food kitty. You're not about the food, are you? No, you just come for the snuggles and the chin squatches or the chin squatches. Yes. Those chin squatches. That's what we want.
Elliot Squirrel.
That's what we
Chin
want.
scratches.
Yes, those chin scratches. And
Elliot
slobber.
We appreciate those, don't we, Mia?
Yeah, she appreciates those. Yep. Here. Here. If you want them, they're here. Look. Right here. Are you shy? You don't want to eat on mine? It's okay. Kitty slobber. I keep sanitizer on the edge of the
Sarcastic
table
yarn
here.
hoarder. Got the I-cord done.
Yay! I have an I-cord blanket I've been working on for a few years. I just get tired of doing I-cord. But my I-cord ball is getting huge. I think I have 3 more
Sarcastic yarn
hanks
hoarder.
to do on it.
Looks in confusion.
Looks and confusion. What's confusing? What are you confused about?
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. How do you make a blanket with I-cord?
Well, let me tell you a story. Once upon a time, Karen bought yarn from Hobby Lobby. I have more of it up here. It's like a roving yarn, and it's really, really thick. And I knit it up, and I had a blanket, a nice lap throw. And Abby was laying on my lap on top of the blanket, and she was cleaning herself, but she was getting parts of the blanket up in her mouth, and I'm like, we can't have that. So I frogged it out, rolled it up into a ball, took it to the spinning wheel, I spun it, and made a 2-ply yarn with it, and now I'm knitting that yarn into I-cord and the same thickness as the yarn itself was, and I'm going to knit the I-cord into the blanket. So therefore it's an I-cord blanket, right? Yeah. So I'm going to treat the I-cord like it was the roving yarn
Sarcastic yarn
originally. So
Okay.
that's just what I'm calling it out of, I don't know. But I had like I think 9 or 10 hanks I wound up making out of it. And so yeah, I'm still very slowly not making any progress currently on it. I just got tired of making the I-cord. Now I would use the I-cord maker that I have, but it's only a 4-prong I-cord maker, and it made the I-cord too small. So I needed more than 4 stitches, less than 6. So I have 5. Yeah. So I can't even cheat and use an I-cord maker. I have to knit all of the I-cord by hand. No cheating. There is no cheating. If you really want to call it cheating, as I had to, spin it to knit it, to knit it again. Yeah, it's a whole process that I'm doing. I don't know. It's taking me years to finish. You know, it's kind of like the beekeeper quilt. If you ever looked at the beekeeper quilt. Yeah, it took me a year to make that one too. But I did it. I made it. I actually used that one. I used that blanket when I sit or lay out back on the hammock, because the hammock's made out of rope. And that rope gets uncomfortable after a bit, so I put the beekeeper quilt on top, and then I lay on it, and it's so much more comfortable. I don't get those rope marks on myself after a while, so appreciate that. And now I've been known to fall asleep in the sun on it and get a sunburn. Yeah, good and bad. I haven't done that for a year. I did that last year. I fell asleep on the hammock while I was reading a book. I fell asleep. It was kind of embarrassing. And then I had a nice sunburn to show for it. Pulling down. Wiggle squiggle. The hardest part. Then you get to the crochet part and it's like a nice reprieve, and then you're back at doing more. Oops, I let go of the loop too, apparently. Grab that loop, pull this one and make that one smaller, and then pull a working yarn and make that one smaller. There you go. I don't think my cats ever stop shedding.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. Well, now I have to head home to make cheesy broccoli rice.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Can I invite myself to dinner?
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. It's my church's Saint Day feast.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. You told me about that. Nice. That's right. Don't want to make your loops too loose or too tight. It's kind of wrong way. Catch myself. Because it's natural for me to hold the yarn this way, but when you start, you want to go the other way around. Go. Oh, that went through so much easier than the last one.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. Saint Clair, saint of embroidery and somehow television.
Ooh, somehow television. Well, we'll have to look up St. Clair and find out. That's not the one. Yeah, that's not the one that was in Halo today. The Halo app. It was Saint Gianna. I've been hearing all about her story. They started with Mary Magdala, and then Ignatius of Loyola, and now we're into Gianna, hearing her story. Next is Monica and Augustine. So that'll be next. So I'm learning more about these saints and hearing their stories. My gadget, Rex? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know. It's been interesting. I am really liking the Halo app. Somebody posted in Discord, is that what I saw? Yeah, in Discord is the free pattern link for this pattern here. If anybody's interested, I'm thinking about doing this as kind of a make-along in October. The panel is this wide, so if you want to just make it as a scarf and not a whole blanket, don't blame me there. It's a thing. Somebody posted in whips.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder.
Oh, patterns and whips.
Pope Pius XII designated Claire as the patron saint of television in 1958 on the basis that when she was too ill to attend Mass, she had reportedly been able to see and hear it on the wall of her room.
Oh, wow. Interesting. Yeah, Mama Rita posted a free hat pattern also in Discord under whips. I think this is the hat pattern, this is the hat she made, or with a link to the pattern. Thank you for joining the Discord. Alright. We got about 10 more minutes. Let's see how much more we can get done in 10 minutes. And then we'll have to figure out who we're gonna raid. So all of the Yarny peoples, if they're still here, we can keep the raid train going. And see who else is on, who we can head off and keep spreading the Yarny love to. Snug that one down, we need this space. 2, 3, 4. Close. Push the loops down. Pull them down with the left hand, trying to push them through with the right hand.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. Bye.
Bye. Have a good day. I hope you have a great weekend, and maybe we'll see you on Monday. There we go. We almost have the center strip done. I could see the end. We're not going to make the end in 4 hours, but we'll get there. And then we'll do the same thing that we did on this side, we'll do on this side. And then the center strip will be done, and then we'll be going round and round. After that. Okay, let's join there, we join here. And switch colors. Mia went up in her tower. Hear her behind me. Just stop and count there and make sure I had the right number. Sometimes it just goes through really well. That's great. Four through the middle. Do 4 more. Do the joining thing here. Holding that yarn to the front, just so we don't get things tangled, is the only reason. 3 and 4. Need the space and 4 more. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Loop and pull through. Little snag in there, but we got it through. The picot. Oh no. Chicken's got a hold of something. Hopefully they're not eating the eggs. They've been known to do that though. I do not want to go through there. Maybe I'm not holding that tight enough. I don't know. There we go. Got it. Got it. All right, everybody. It's kind of that time of day. We almost made the whole center strip. It was close. We got close. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I need to go eat. I need to go figure out, go see if the hens just ate an egg. I have a bad feeling they did. They've been known to do that.
Traveling tatter. You got so much done. This works up nice and fast.
It does. It is fun to do. The hardest part is just working that loop through all of the other loops. But it is fun to do. And I hope you guys give it a try. And maybe we can work together on a project come October if you're up for it. Let me see who else is on Twitch and where we can go. I turn the music off. I'm going to my ending screen. So there we go. A beautiful sunset to enjoy.
Thank you for stream. This was fun to watch.
Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I can't tell you enough how much I greatly appreciate that. I couldn't do it without y'all coming and hanging out. I really couldn't. I know there's a raid train going on. It's 2 days long, today and tomorrow. So I don't know if we want to catch on with this raid train. Right now they're at Vixen. I learned about this today. And she's doing some artwork. And there's a lot of makers and crafters and fiber artists that are doing this. Right now she's working on a sketch. Do we want to go there? Or do we want to visit like Megan of All Trades or Positively Crafty? Positively Crafty is also part of the raid train. Positively Crafty does a lot of beadwork. I don't know what she's making today. She finished the dragon she was working on, so she's working on something new. We can go check that out. Any one of those pique your interest? If not, I'll play any, mini, miny, more and just pick one. I like to do raids. They're fun. I'm feeling like Positively Crafty because that's one that Yarnia also goes to. She might be working on a new blink or a new bracelet. So we'll go there. We'll go over to Positively Crafty and see what she's up to. She will be part of the raid train that's happening. Right now they're at Vixen. So there we go. And then let's do the raid call.
KBfibers.
There we go.
RC. Stream L.
Yep. Sorry. I'm going to turn Gary off. There we go. We don't need him on now. We're at the end of the stream trying to get everything done. So there's the raid call. Copy the raid call. If you're not a follower, no big deal. Just copy the word parts, add whatever emote you like. Enjoy the KBfiber family as we head on over to Positively Crafty. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and we'll see you back on Monday. Have a great weekend. We'll see you soon. Bye. Mia up there says bye.
Projects.